Alright, welcome back to Black Lodge Trivia Night, playing the DLC for Elden Ring, Shadows of the Erdtree. There you go. One more, why not? If you recall, mostly what I've been doing is... focusing on just exploring the map. Getting some of my buttons back into memory. And basically, I'm trying to avoid most of the main bosses until I can explore as much as humanly possible and get my, whatever the items are to boost my damage buffs up. So those are the two things I've been trying to do. And I've done so far, I think, pretty well. I've gotten it up to like a 5. I think I heard somewhere that they've been tweaking things with patches. They've made it maybe a little bit more forgiving. And I think if you can get to 18 out of a possible 20, you're back on even footing. That's no penalties whatsoever. And I think in order to get 19 and 20, you have to be able to access the end area of the DLC. I don't know what that is, but apparently you can get to 18 and sort of be on even ground, no penalties, before you hit the end stretch of the game. So I don't know if that was always the case, if that was the concession because people didn't like the difficulty. Again, I said earlier, while this may have the same size as a chunk of the base game, I gotta tell you, the verticality of it makes it feel way more dense. So I'm seeing some what looks like stones to get down from that cliff. But I feel like I managed to get down there, so that's not an issue. So I've sort of made a chunk of the way. I don't even know where I am. I think there was like an underground city I could go to here. I don't know if I ever crossed this bridge to the south and checked out that direction. So let's give that a shot. I apologize for my voice. I am getting over being sick, so we'll see. Just make sure, can I just... I think I've been here. I think this is the path with the giant spider scorpions, right? Okay, so that's not gonna get me anywhere because I think I've sort of seen that path to its end, which is a catacomb or a dungeon of sorts. So let's starting to run out of things to do. I don't know if I can get up here. Because if I could, then I could keep going, but I'm not 100% sure I can. So let's head here and just double check. And if I can't, then we'll go check out that sort of partially submerged area and see if there's a way through that. Now that's interesting. Could I get from the tower to the cliff? Or is this it? All right. Guess they're not going to let me get higher up. Although I'm trying to... Camera angle's not helping me, but I feel like there's a hole in the roof there. Maybe this ends up being a shortcut where there's a ladder down, but not up. Just a little frustrating, but what are you going to do? Okay, so that answers that. I know I checked on top of the entrance there, and I don't believe there was anything of interest. So let's jump over here. Shadowkeep Church District. Okay. Gonna switch back to my lightning Uchi. I have a feeling this is going to be a shortcut back. Little vibes of lower, man, I don't know if it's advancing age, but the flooded Londo portion. Okay, no horse, so let's just go for it. Got no beef with you, crab. I'm wondering if this is actually, if you look at the map, this seems like this would be the main entrance. So I don't know if there's going to be any advantage or disadvantage to... I'm always a big fan of not finding the correct way in, but... Nope. An example of not finding the correct way in. I mentioned games like Deus Ex, stuff like that. I love finding the other way. The air vent, the locked door that you pick, etc. Alright, let's screw this jump up. Now that we did it. All right, nice. Not 100% sure where to go from here, though. Maybe that's part of the rub. Like, there is no way to... Without tackling the main entrance, you can't... really get all that far. Again, for the umpteenth time, this game is truly gorgeous. So, you know, that raises the question. They did a redo of Demon Souls. Dark Souls, you know, is always... It's gotten remasters and stuff like that, but they've never, like, polished it next-gen style the way they did. Would people actually want that from Dark Souls, or is Dark Souls... It's you know, because the animations for Demon Souls, everything under the hood is identical. It's just cleaned up visually. 60 frames, next-gen graphics, but do people actually want that, or is there something dear about Dark Souls in its original presentation? So I don't know what to do. I don't know if there's any way to go forward from this direction. Let me just pop back here really quickly just to double check. But I think once I jump off the roof, I'm sort of stuck, so to speak. Very good. I'm not crazy, right? Can I make that jump? I'll try in a sec, but, oh yeah, there you go. Better people than I can make that jump, but apparently I just go face first into my own oblivion. Now it's a party. I don't know. I know I have it on the record that not always sure about the buttons on my controller, but I don't know if I can blame that on this. No, Jesus. All right, is fourth time the charm? No. I swear to God, I watched a ghost make that jump. Can't do the horse, right? Just to be 100% sure. Okay. Yeah, I thought so, but why am I not? Okay, so that one I feel like I didn't screw up too badly. I felt like I got the jump pretty close to the edge. I was doing a sprint. Is your jump determined by your weight? Okay, so I'm not the only one. Nope. All right, so this feels like it should be doable, and for some reason I'm not able to pull it off. No, that was just terrible. I was trying to give myself a longer run up, like... I was just swerving all over the place as I did so that it wasn't any good. Nope. So, okay, so I feel like I did that one decently. So maybe I just can't reach. Okay, let's see what happens if we go in the, maybe there's a way to go in the front door here. Church of the Crusade. Yeah, let's give that a shot. Nope, that's not what I want to do. Remove beacon. I guess let's start here. And let's make our way up. How do I make my way up, though? What's the... Just beeline straight through the... Now, can you get up there? Have I been up there? I feel like I've been around this corner a couple of times. Okay. Okay. So in theory, this is the other end of this. Let's take a look. Yeah. Oh, man. You know, as I walked in, I was kind of like spamming the lock-on button just in case there's like a hidden enemy in the water. You know, just a little thing. So it raises the question, can I summon? I wasn't even paying attention to that. The answer is yes. Nope. This is going to be great. Let's try Tish. See how that goes. Nope. Tish can take a little bit of the heat for me. Thank you. Whoa. Interesting. Oh. That's not a hippopotamus. That's a, that's a porcupine. Oof. Oh, okay. Let's try... Let's try this. Let's try Mimic. Nope. So we can get a stronger start than that. Okay, got this going. Trick is I don't think I have enough time to heal. Still not gonna have time to heal. Curious if the Blasphemous Blade is going to be a bit of a trap. It's got a slow execution. I'm going to be trying to pull it off. Try it one more time. I do feel like there was something to Tish because it's got speed. Nope. Ooh. Woof. Not bad. Not bad. Let me try and mimic with the, that fire attack was definitely doing a lot of damage. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I like the idea of using the Uchi, though. Heal up now. Oof. Getting greedy. Nope. A lot of button mashing going on for useless effect. Let's get the Uchi back. Let's get the Mimicked here. It's got some durability to it. Can I heal? Why am I not? So I guess he goes invincible when he's got somebody in his mouth? Okay. I feel like I'm brute forcing. Let's try the Tish again. Pretty far into the fight, further than I would have expected. Oh, okay. Nope. I wonder if you can... I wonder if you can cut off its tail. Is that a thing in Elden Ring? Ah. Nope. I don't know if I have time to heal. That's the trick. So I got to be able to tank or dodge his opening volley. And then give the summon time to draw aggro. At least I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm not going to try. A lot of talk about what I need to do. What I actually do is walk in and get devoured. Oh, come on. Could have swore I rolled. Nope. Again, I thought I rolled. Okay. I wonder... Can you stagger him on his way in? Not really? Okay. Okay. Just a little bit of delay on these attacks that always get me. I get this off before the porcupine attack and roll out. Okay, so that one I got away from the opening attacks, and I thought it was going decently. Does seem to be like a... I might be able to tank that better than I can dodge it. I say as I then try and dodge it and die. Okay. So you gotta do something there. You can't just try and tank a bite. Yeah, that one's usually an insta-kill, so I gotta be careful of that. That is 2, but I'm not figuring that one out. I don't know what to do. I can't see with the camera. So I haven't figured out the bite, and yeah, a couple of those like spinning porcupine attacks. Again, I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing because I haven't seen it that much, but so sometimes it feels like that's different than the bite. I don't know if it's just random that he's not going for the full this thing, because I don't know how to dodge this yet. When I'm at full health, I can survive it, but, well, lost lock on, so I was just rolling blindly, but yeah, I feel like this is doable. I feel like I think the Mimic works. I think the Blasphemous Blade is fine. It's entirely me because I'm not surviving. I'm not. Is it the trick to go back when he goes for the clump? Like you just gotta wait it out, and then as soon as he goes for the bite, you roll away? because he's committed. Oops. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stupid fucking bite. Can't figure it out. I was about to say, don't get greedy. I don't know if I actually said it out loud or not, but it was my thoughts, and then I just... No worries, he's just gonna wreck me. So, I don't know what the solution to that is. Nope. Fuck. Just don't know if I could figure out that attack. I mean, we would have won. Two fights ago, but for some reason I can't. I get lucky, he goes for that attack. And then we're off to the races, but if he doesn't... Can't even see what's going on there. There we go. How do I take advantage of this? Doesn't matter. Nicely done. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns. Another fragment, nice. But it's a little frustrating because I now have defeated the hippo, but I didn't learn what was going on there. I'm trying to find my lightning What's that? Banished Knight's Halberd. Okay. Oh, I did get that up. Yeah, I wonder if that ranged Serpent's Hunter thing could have been good. The bubbles feels like it would have been too slow. There's a great katana. All right, let's see if we... I don't know if I've got enough fragments to up my... Oh, I do. Okay. Nice. All right. Can I level up? I can. We got Vigor up to 40, but do I want... Let's get Endurance up to 40 next. Or is that really an issue? Well... I feel like there's more dex, more... Like, some of the other weapons need some arcane and intelligence. Let's bump up arcane. Let's see what that does, though. Discovery, what else? Yeah, let's bump up some arc. I didn't feel like I was running out of stamina in that fight. That's the issue. I was running out of health. So then part of me feels like maybe I need to up my vigor to like 50. Yeah, it's still bumping me up like 26 health. It's not nothing. I don't know if I ever maxed out my flasks in the base game, though. Plus 12, no. I probably should fix that, but oh well. No such a thing as utterly inconceivable. We have not been abandoned. Mesmer's the son of Queen Marika. Her grace would never abandon her own flesh and blood. There is some New Londo ruins going on, now that I can remember it, New Londo ruins. The idea that that town was abandoned and sacrificed for what they thought was the greater good. To prevent the abyss from creeping further upward. I feel like there's a guy behind me. That feels a little unfair. Can I hit him here? Is festive grease lube? I probably should have saw that coming. All right, let's give that another try. I gotta get off this. That's not how I meant to get off. I was about to say I need to get off that staircase. And then I obliged by swan diving off the edge. So what's the over-under on this taking me longer than the golden hippo? This guy's really locked in on something down there. That guy blew his wad a little early. Man, come on. I'm hesitant to jump through because there's still more to check out, and I feel like this is sort of a one-way. Can I pull him? Because there's two more to the left. I want that guy. Main gouge, all right. I wonder if that's like a, you know, I've used those in like tabletop RPGs. I wonder if that's like a parrying kind of dagger. That is true, but let's... Okay, so it's interesting. This guy is sort of standing guard over this fallen person. I don't know if it's guard or paying respects or... A lot of delay on that. Always gets me. There you go. Kind of curious how far... Okay. I was going to say, how far have we been progressing through the castle? I feel like I need to actually get better at fighting these guys if I'm going to... I'm going to cheese this guy. Probably could skip this room, to be honest with you. What do you think, go? I sort of know what's in the other direction. Do I go take a look? Let's figure it out. Gonna lose those souls in the other room, but that's okay. Okay, those are enemies. There's a guy to my left. And I'm out. A lot of delay there, which makes sense for his weapon. I'm stuck on a goddamn pillar. There we go. Golden Vow. ×3. Okay, so it's consumable. Now, do we have a live and let live thing going on here, or is it, just don't go near my sacred tree? But unfortunately, I have to go near your sacred tree because there's an item I need to steal. Talisman of Lord's Bestowal. Let's take a look at that. Nope. Wrong button. Talismans here. Increase poise after using a flask of tears. Okay. Probably would never use that. Not because there's not a use for it, but just because I'm a basic bitch. I don't know how to play these games well, so I sort of do the 3 things I know how to do, and that's it. This is back to the beginning. Okay, so if I needed to get back... Okay. This way... Okay, so if you wanted to continue the loop the other direction, you can, but let's see what this other door is first. Guy right there. Another guy right there. Okay, so let's wait for that guy to turn. Nope, he's coming. Well, at least the thing is, let's just do one at a time. That's what, however that works. I'm gonna take him in the door. Stuck on a goddamn tree. See if I can finish him. Nope. I remember playing the first Demon Souls, and, you know, things would get hung up on a wall and stuff like, oh my god, that's so cool. Like, you know, the kind of weapon you use matters when you're in certain kinds of terrain, blah, blah, blah. And now I'm just like, F this, F that, I'm stuck on this, screw that. There's certain tabletop RPGs that take that kind of stuff into account. A system I know I've mentioned on other occasions that I really like is Mithras. And it's got some stuff in there where, like, weapons have reach, but just because it's got a longer reach doesn't mean it's always better. There's a sort of a system in play where if you've got, like, a shorter reach and you can sort of close the gap, you get a little bit of a bonus. You sort of force the... So if you got a dagger and the other guy's got a longsword, it's not necessarily to that person's advantage, because if you can be quick, if you can use action points to... or special actions to change range, even in melee. Oops. Is it telling me I can summon? Nope. A lot of things going wrong here. What I want is that, if I can survive it. Do I got the range? I do, but not the speed. One down. Get out of here. Heal up. Got a spear sticking out of my head. It's interesting that they gave me a summon for this room. Would not have expected that. So I think this is just another way to get, yeah, along the outside. So I don't know if this is necessarily a shortcut, but it's nice that you don't have to do both. I guess my Mictier is gone. Okay. not always, why is it always done? Okay, I see what they're, I get the joke now. Let me see if I can figure my way back up. Keep going on that path. A lot of holy stuff going on here. I don't know if that means I'm going to need to be buffed against it or if it's going to be susceptible to it. Okay, I'm finally getting to the flooded area. Oh, here we go. Nope. Gonna switch to the... Might be stupid, but let me switch to the katana just because it's a little quicker. I feel like these guys can bounce around a little bit. Ooh, look at that. I don't know if that meant that like a blood attack procced or if it's just a little bit of an effect. Here's the question. I can drop off there, but can I get back? And if I can't get back, how much am I doing this over again? That doesn't look good. Oh, is this the golden hippo? Oh, nice. All right. Okay. I probably didn't need to do that, but... Always appreciate a good shortcut. So now I'm not too worried about jumping off that ledge and checking out what's down there. because I know I can just teleport back up pretty easily, and no big deal. Wonder why... Two shots them there, but the... Maybe I just caught the thing in a vulnerable part of its attack when I hit it with the holy magic. It one-shotted him a second ago, that's why I was just kind of curious. Is that just, there's no more... Oh, okay. Okay, there we go. That's it for that. All right. Anything? So at the moment we got two options. We can go further down, which is where I'm inclined to try first. Or we could go face the sort of... that guy that was patrolling... Where's that ladder down? I'm a little intimidated by that guy that was patrolling, I'll be honest with you, but, you know what? I'll take it. Again, as I've said, it's a great way to interact with Google, but it's still fun. Is there nothing else down here? Okay. I don't know if I'll do that on stream where I just tap, 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 tap. Where is dragon painting? And then do it on the map, but... I feel like I need to rectify that golden seed stuff. I feel like I should... There's no excuse not to have a 15... flask. I thought I came in pretty maxed out, but apparently there's a part of me that's like, oh, maybe I'll run around and collect stuff, but I was like, I'm never going to use them. Spells, weapons, armor sets, stuff like that, if there was stuff that I thought might be good just to have. But, I guess we gotta deal with this guy. Oh. Fire Knight. Okay, I kind of half expected that to be like a mini boss, like, you know, like in one of the ruins, all of a sudden you open the door and the guy gets a name and a health bar. I kind of half expected it to be that. Happy that it's not, but seek armament. First off down. Okay, so let's see if we can... Okay, I'm not seeing anything there. Again, usually it's worth, you know, in Souls games, looking underneath a platform or an elevator or paying attention on your way up, because sometimes there's hidden secrets below, but not in this case. So if you sometimes wonder why I'm spinning around wildly on an elevator ride up, it's because I'm just looking for ledges that you might be able to jump up on. Specimen storehouse, okay. It's telling me I can summon humans. Be wary of right. Okay, oh, that's good. All right. There's a library in Dark Souls 3, and one of the things I really like about it is how there's sort of things like this in Dark Souls 2, where things like reach out of the wall and grab you, but it really is used to a good effect in Dark Souls 3, where suddenly these arms reach out and start ticking off your health. Just because it's really creepy. The first time you're like, ugh, and then you sort of know to look for it, but... And again, I'd live and let live these guys, but one already just started chucking fireballs at me, so... Also, dirty secret, it's a way to get some cheap health back. Okay, so first things first, let me just make sure I've checked the other ways. The ones studying tend to leave you alone. Nope, maybe not. I don't actually want to fight this guy. Because bad things will happen as I spin wildly and get caught on geometry. It's not pretty, but I'll take it. Okay. Again, this goes, what I've been saying, like, the verticality is really impressive. Like, this level could have stopped, but it keeps going up and up and up and up. I gotta figure out how to fight these guys. Shit. Okay. So what are the chances? I think I had like 190 something thousand souls. Not that souls are the most important thing. But what are the chances I make it back up there? I have any idea? All right, so what are the chances I'm even able to get back to wherever I died? I think I had like 190 some thousand souls. Not that the souls are the most important thing in the world, but it was just really high up. Whoa, 4,200. Feels like that bookshelf should move. Somebody with 200,000 souls on the line or whatever. Being a little cavalier. Also realizing... That does not look like...
Righteous tarnished. It's been some time. There was one thought I could not dislodge from my mind. So, here I am, quite unable to move on. After Lord Moke's slaying at his dynastic palace, it appears his body has been absconded with and taken straight to kind Mikola. Surely you recall that I once served Lord Moog as a pureblood knight, after failing him in every regard and losing sight of my vows. I'd do anything to make amends, in whatever meager way I can. What could they possibly have in mind for Lord Moog's remains? The implications are rather unnerving.
Again, from what little I understand of the lore, I thought Moog was kind of a piece of shit. So the fact that... Like, I can't tell if this DLC is sort of trying to rewrite that history. Which then, given the way everyone fawns over Mikola, if Mikola's on the side of rewriting that history... Are they, we, who's the baddies? Somebody's the baddies. Okay, the short answer is I know I got to keep going up. The long answer is now I'm realizing there might be a ton of stuff I missed. Like, can you get over? Yeah, you can. Okay. Nope. Smithing stone 5, baby. Oh, that's not so bad. All right. Get away, get away! Woof. Definitely need to take that guy out before I dealt with him. I don't know if I've seen any of them heal before. Oof, that's weak. So which way did I come from? I just assumed this was where I came from, but it doesn't seem like... Whoa. Nice, all right. I feel like I'm losing the thread here a little bit. Should be going upwards. Figuring out where that goes. Wonder... Oh, ooh. Can't tell if that's bottomless or if that's something I could drop down to. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Well, so much for the 200,000 souls, but, alright. I feel like it's time for the getting stuff done sword. You would think, given the type of monstrosities they are. Can I... What if I hop up on the... Yeah, the holy katana just doesn't stagger, no matter what, it seems like. At least this one can stagger with its attacks. Oh, this is rough. It's like it was an infirmary, but... Oof, oof. Oh. Seems like you can block that with your shield, but if you don't, it really... It's hard. I gotta We can just go check out that side. I wonder if that staircase just takes you back up. I have no idea where I am. Let's see. Those are the bats. Let me switch back to... Why does it feel like I'm so high up when I feel like I should be much lower? Oh. Whew. All right. That was rough. All right. What do we got left? 2 flasks. Oh, interesting. All right. So, ancient ruins of Rao or something. Well, I'm making progress in terms of exploration, but I'm kind of really curious to the top of this castle, even though I'm sure it's a main boss of some sort. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe it's good that I'm not talking too much. I'm just sort of taken by all this. Not really sure what to do. Basically just completely encapsulated by the scale of this DLC, like just how big and consuming it can be. Okay. Yeah, so I feel like I'm in the area where now I can get to my #1 beacon, which is supposed to be, I think, near a map location, but and I guess I can always teleport back to the beginning of that library section. My fear is I'm just going to forget about it like I always do because something new is in front of me to go explore. And as much, I like the sort of dungeony levels, but they're really fun. They're really well crafted. They're classic Souls vibes, but I'm going to go for this every time. These things are a pain in the ass. Can't even see what's going on. Oh, I thought I was dead. Okay, that's not nothing. All right. I have no idea where I am. Is there a closer? Maybe not. Okay. This feels like that's really far away to cover this entire map area. Or maybe I'm really coming at it from the wrong direction. Like maybe something... Maybe some of these runes or something I'm supposed to be getting. I just couldn't figure out how to do it. Wondering if this is where I started from. It is. Okay. Oof. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with this. So I couldn't tell climbing up that route if there was like ledges I could get to on the building. Nope, nope. That's what I did last time and I died. Oh wait, okay. That doesn't look good. I don't like any of that. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, no. No, no, no. No, no. So, so the problem with these, again, it's almost worse when they're smaller and like glitching out wiggle. What makes these even worse is that they can drop from the ceiling. Like I've been full crap my pants already, and then when they can just drop on your head, it's like every fear come to life. I'm sure I've mentioned this before. I live in New Jersey. And at the beginning of the summer, there were these news reports about how this spider from further south, that's like the size of your hand and can fly, was starting to make appearances here. And I was like, it may be time to burn the whole state to the ground. Again, I don't even feel like I'm somebody with like massive arachnophobia in real life, but there's something about the way Miyazaki's, and I shouldn't just solely credit to him, but the way these games just take that to 11. So somewhere, again, just have to keep checking the ceilings. I guess I'll try. This looks more serious. You know what was not in the library were these things. Oh, fuck you. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh, there's another one. Tomb. Oh, Any more? I think I was saying at one point, like, the hands were worse. That's not true. These are the worst in this game. So, whoops. Get a lock on. Get a lock on. Maybe these things aren't even that hard to fight. I have no idea, but I'm going to instant win button this as much as possible because no. No. Oh. Oh, these fuckers. Fuck. That's annoying because I don't want to do any of that again. Well, I opened one door. Not that I needed to, but yeah, map-wise, it doesn't look like I made very much progress. Nope. Okay, 2 on the wall. All right, let's see how this goes. Why am I not? Couldn't lock onto that one for some reason. Can I hit him from up there? Oh, yeah. Nope. No. Can I get it? Nope. Oh. Oh. Double middle fingers to you, sir. Man, that's a pain in the ass to get to. Like, am I missing a faster way to get there? It doesn't... Maybe it's not that much of a pain if I just beeline straight for it. It's interesting it lets you summon people there. Do I have to? Because eventually I'm going to go through a hole in the wall. Right? Guess I also saw a guy on horseback there. Do I even need to deal with? Oh. This is so massive. This is unbelievable. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. See if I can figure out where that talisman is. Just curious. I think it was like the fine feather talisman or something. Old Lord's talisman. There it is. Fine crucible feather talisman. Improves backsteps but increases damage taken. So, not something that I couldn't even tell you what that really means. Maybe the backstep makes it go, you go further when you backstep as a possible dodge. Hmm. Seriously, where the hell am I? Like, whoa. It's so dumb. in Elden Ring, I often don't get the please, can there just be a site of grace here already? You know, you get that a little bit in Demon Souls, for me in particular, where you're just pushing your luck, pushing your luck, pushing your luck, pushing your luck, and you're like, please, there's got to be a bonfire somewhere. Oh, here we go. And I'm just desperate for one to be on this side so I don't have to do all that again. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here the last of the flesh of my body. Another Erdtree fragment. Very nice. I might have one on me, so maybe I can... I lost track of... But anyway, yeah, so like... up to 8. Again, 18 I think is where you sort of break even, so I'm 10 away, so that's 20... but yeah, I was just desperate to get a site of grace because I just... The idea of running through that again was so rough. And I feel like I didn't even... Like, there's sort of like the... Do I get this off? Nope. Oh. Yeah. I didn't know what was coming. I knew I was getting a little greedy. I probably needed to heal. Let's take America. But yeah, there's like the two pillars I could have jumped up. I don't know if that was just returning me to different parts of the... But I feel like I could have... Can I summon here? Oof, just walked into that. Just trying to roll through it, being clever, like maybe you go in instead of out. Didn't work. But yeah, there were two sort of those pillars up. I don't know where they go. Nope, it's already gone full Minotaur. Oh. You think, can I get up? Or is it just going to kill me? There we go. Livonia's hammer, nice. Crucible hammer helm. Ooh, wow. This is a lot. Oh, shit. I wish Bonfireside chat good luck with this. I don't know how they're gonna cover this, given how it overlaps, steps on itself. Just but that's why they get paid the big bucks. Okay, so it's letting me summon because I assume this thing. But again, what do I? Let's try it, right? Did I summon? That's kind of bullshit. Did I not summon? Okay. It's fucking... Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to approach those things. I feel like even on horseback, I feel like I'm not getting out of the way enough. It's such an AoE kind of attack. So can I just blow by him? Again, I've heard that you can sort of one-shot him if you can get him down or hit him in the head or something like that. I don't know exactly how it works. But like, Jesus. Although I did hear that there's some weapon early in the DLC that you can get that actually sort of just trashes those guys. I don't know how true that is. What's this? Oh, nice. Another fragment. I'm just in full I'm never going back to prison mode. Fuck that guy. Like a Crucible Knight over there. Fuck that guy too. Oh. Oh, there's two of them. Perfect. Oh, good. You can just go forever. Please get this off. Nope, I'm dead. Say you speedball Viagra without saying you speedball Viagra. It's every single goddamn monster in Elden Ring's DLC. All right. Oh, let's take it a little slower. That's kind of interesting. The rock skipping. Oh, fuck you. I'm not doing this. Oh, it gets worse. Okay. Okay. I think I was right to just blow by all this. Have they been doing black flame kind of magic before? So I got what I needed to from that center area. Is there any reason for me to deal with those two? Or can I just keep going? Because again, remember, there were two of those guys. They were guarding that thing in the middle. I got that. Ugh. Okay. It's just like... What do you think that is? Is that rot, do you think? I gotta tell you, this area is like all of it. It's like everything that's awful in one go. So that might be dead, so maybe that's a lucky break. These look like they're gonna involve rot. Or is that bleed? Looks like there's something massive over there. I think whatever this is what's over there. So let me just get a little practice in, maybe. Just do anything. Not nothing, but not devastating like I was hoping. Ugh. Yep. Oh. This is unbelievable. Half in a good way, half in a... What have I gotten myself into? Like, I don't even know how to keep track of the maze, so to speak, right? The thing hanging from... Ugh. You know, usually there's some ways like, okay, where have I been? Where do I still need to go? I'm not really figuring any of that out from here. Nope. Yep. Now, is that the one that was hanging by its web? It's one of the reasons why I'm so insistent on trying to get to like the maps of the area as soon as I can, because I can't imagine how to, man, you know, everybody told me in the YouTube comments they fly. It's not that I didn't believe them, but I was very much in like a fuck that denial. And now I see it. I just don't know how to be like, okay, I was there, I haven't been here, I covered that, I do recall this. Like, I just don't know how to do it. I have no relation to where I started in the library. See where this goes, but I'm curious, like I saw people up here from below, but to give you a special elevator just to get up here is curious. Does it keep going up? No. Okay. Okay, there it is. No, there's two of you. Vibes of the person who forever must be eviscerated by an eagle or something, like the Greek myth. All right, let's see if there's stuff to get in there real quick. Aspects of the Crucible Bloom. Very nice, but is there anywhere else to go, or did I... Is this just a dead end? Man, if this is just a dead... I have no idea what to make of anything. Man, I just... I gotta say, like, in the original Elden Ring, I never felt overwhelmed by the open world exploration. Here, I'm just... That's where I died? Feels like that is within striking distance of that. Yeah, you know what? Let me... I just want the map, really. Nope. Okay, I was gonna say I can summon. I thought that one was dead. It's not. Nope. Wow. Okay. Where's my second beacon? I'd like to clear it. I was gonna say that's so far below. Like I'm not even really close. What do you think? Can I make that jump? Do I even want to? I mean, I've already sort of lost all my souls, so if there's ever time to try. That didn't get me anywhere. It just got me back here. Wow. Okay. Okay, so I feel like I'm just going in circles here. So see if I can get back to the library. At least there I have a something to specifically go for. Because I think what was happening definitely starting to get a little frustrated with the exploration, and I was trying to figure out why. Because in theory, that is quote unquote my jam. It's what I'm into in terms of open world games. But I think what I was experiencing... Where'd he come from? Okay. And I don't mean this to be harsher than it maybe is meant to be, but what I was getting in that last chunk of exploration was vibes from Lord of the Rings Online Moria. And if, I don't know why, if there's any overlap, if you've heard me talk about that, you know that I don't care for it. And I don't want to like over simplify the comparison, but there's basically part of what I don't like about Moria is that okay, now that I'm not getting attacked on all sides, Moria is this wide open grand space. It should be a fascinating area to run around. What it ends up being, though, is just getting from A to B ends up being a bit of a puzzle. Wow. Okay. In a way that I don't know if the game gains anything for it. So trying to get from like one part of like even an area on the same map, they'll be broken up by caves or ledges and I think part of what's common between them is that Moria is a very vertical designed huge area as well. So that's sort of something that they both have in common. What can I get? Okay. So yeah, so just like trying to get from A to B so you can enjoy the quests in Moria is very difficult because it's not clear what's going to be blocked off by what. And so with that last chunk of the map, and partly it's because like I was saying, I don't have access to, I don't have access to the map itself. So it's hard for me to sort of make mental chalk marks in the stone to track where I've been, where I haven't been. At the same time, the sort of intense vertical nature of this makes the map not terribly useful. In a way that the Moria maps are not terribly useful. And so what I think I'm realizing is once you do that, that's not an open world anymore. It's just an extremely large puzzle. I don't know if that distinction makes sense. I mean, it's clearly designed in an open world, but what it feels like it actually is a really huge navigation puzzle. In an open world map. So for me, an open world is just like, if I see it over there, I want to go over there, just the classic, hey, you see that mountain, you can climb it kind of cliche from E3 speeches or whatever. But in the end, what I'm looking for is oh, I didn't think he was gonna, okay, so he just sort of jumped through the bookcase. what I like is being able to run over to a section of the map and then see what's hidden in the world. But if you make it so that just getting to that section of the map is, for lack of a better word, a puzzle, that's not quite the same thing. Doesn't mean it's bad. But it's like I want to see the world. I want to discover the nooks and crannies and the hidden caves and the hidden dungeons and solve the puzzles there and blah, blah, blah. But yeah, I guess that's the point. At the end, there's a difference between an open world and a really massive navigation puzzle. I really need to learn how to fight these guys. Oh, was there a delay on that? Is that... This is gonna go badly. Thought I was gonna get a backstab there. Instead I got lit up. Okay, I think I need... see, okay, I guess the... Live and let live is not an option for any of these guys. I think I just have to kill every single ghost I walk past, because at any moment... Anyway, so that's a long rambling thought about what was going on in my head while I was running around that last area. And, and what are you going to do? I mean, you know, like and it's also very possible that, you know, it was a bit of a later end area. Not to, I mean, maybe, I don't know if they really fragment the map in that sense, but, yeah, maybe the challenge, like, you know, it had, like, flying creatures. Maybe the challenge was getting upped a little bit. But I did find it frustrating that I couldn't figure out how to get to the map, just so I could start to, even if you're gonna throw the puzzle at me, like, you know, give me the tool to start figuring the puzzle out, I guess. I don't know. It's interesting. This guy's... feels like he's got a little bit of a homemade shrine going on here, and I, of course, just obliterated him like an animal, but... Now, did I take care of... Oh, no, there he is. Okay. So anyway, so that's, yeah, like I said, long rambling thoughts on that section. Obviously, I'll be back and I'll figure it out. But I figured, why not make some progress? Or try to, at least. Because that's the beauty of Elden Ring, is the ability to always feel like you can make progress. And there's a lot of avenues I have not explored. And also maybe, like, you know, when I took out the golden hippo, it gave me a... oh, crap. A fragment. I don't need to fight this guy, so I don't know. It gave me a fragment of, the weapon buff. So maybe I need to start taking out some mini bosses or whatever to get a few more buffs to my weapon. Yeah, can I use this to get around that guy? Although I don't see any of the apparitions down here. It's interesting that that's the guy that comes at me. You know what I should be honestly doing? Let me see what my talismans are. We got Spirit Horn restores max physical. Let's do fire. I don't know if I've ever figured out how to get over there. Is there... Looks like you can platform up, but does it matter? No. Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta avoid this guy and take out all these spirits. I mean, the truth is I could probably just skip this guy entirely if I'm careful, which might be the prudent. Can I thread that needle? There we go. So again, the trick with this sword is I can't stagger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Do I have... ba-ba-ba. I wonder if I have... I wish there was a way to figure this out by... What are my faith weapons? It's lightning faith. I can't wield that one, but... Basically what I'm wondering is, like, should I be going, like, bigger weapons to stagger? And I still have my spell for range attack if I need it. It just doesn't hit maybe quite as hard as the faith, whatever. It just obliterates. Yeah, what does this do? Doesn't take him out outright, but it's not nothing. I really like the special attack on this one. It's just the timing of it is tricky to execute. I get both of these guys in one swing. It's not tricky to execute. Timing it is tricky because it has a little bit of a wind up to it. I mean, you can see this thing just knocks this guy on his ass when you hit him. But yeah, I mean, if you could get the attack off while it's Ooh, but you know what I want to do? I want to clear this room. And then I'll switch back. Ooh, that didn't do it. Okay. So let's see if I can, let's just see what happens if I hit this guy. Ooh, well, I still, yeah, okay. I was just swinging away like a moron. That's on me, but that did something. Again, timing's a little tricky. I don't know if it's better than the easy button blasphemous blade, but definitely did a chunk of damage. I'm gonna go with this till I get up there, just because it's good for clearing out the spirits. I feel like I should be able to move this or do something. I mean, is it just the geometry not lining up correctly, or is it really trying to tell me something? That knocked him down too, so I don't know. Maybe they're just susceptible. Surprisingly enough, doing this over and over and over doesn't actually frustrate me most of the time. This just feels like, yeah, this is a Souls game, you know, this is what you're signing up for. You run the same thing over and over until you figure it out. I mean, I'd like to see what's past here, but, nice, nope. Let me get this off. I guess I've never beaten that guy before because I would have, I assume, picked this up. Not worth it, but there we go. Okay, so I can't. Nope. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to this just to clear. Okay, so this door doesn't open yet. Am I supposed to jump on a statue and make my way up by defeating... Did I already get the precious item? I have no idea. Okay, so I've done that. Yeah, maybe all that side passage stuff I didn't really need to do. I'll take that dumb luck. He sort of over jumped while I was targeting the wrong guy. That's fine, I'll take it. Yeah, I mean, could you jump up there? Okay, so there's a guy right there. I wonder if you could do it through the bookshelves. Oh, sir. I think I should have had that, but all right. Like, yeah, could I use that to get up to that platform? Go up the feet, up the legs, back, head. Looks like there's something in his beard. Yeah, let's give it a shot. And I'll switch back just in case there's like some spirits to... There's a lot going on here. A lot of blood... Why are there so many blood stains? Oh, okay. There's definitely something in his beard. I don't know how to... Nice. I'll take that. See if I can figure out where that is. Storehouse Cross message. Message left for the author's compatriots examined using X. Message left by Sir Ansbach, addressed to kindred spirits who also pursue Michaela's trail. It would seem that the people of the keep have flooded the holy quarters that lead onward to the Erdtree. Is there a weird way to say that I'm blowing? Barring access. However, there is no route that leads there from this storehouse. Perhaps there's another way to reach the holy quarter from somewhere else in this keep. So that's, I think the lower area has been flooded, can't get around. Carved words coalesce. I abandon here my arm dextral. Oh, cool. I'll take both. Why not? So yeah, the lower area is flooded. Maybe there's another way to access it. I think I found that other way. I just don't know how to get around. I can't make the jump that seems like I should be able to make. Whoa. Guess I should have seen that coming a little bit. Okay, sentry ahead. I've only had ranged battle sniper. Is there anything else going on here? Or is it just him? I'm going to pull back, switch to the Maraketh Black Blade. I could hit the right button. I like that's how that's been working. I have ranged with... So the nice thing is, like, the special attack just knocks it down. So it's the stagger that I've been missing, right? Like interrupting, since they're attacking so fast, and I'm so bad at these games that if I can't stop them from spazzing out, I'm in trouble. This blade allows me to stop that spazzing out. Basically what I've heard is that you want to be just a super tank in this game. In this DLC, I guess I should say. A lot of builds that you thought used to be viable, not so much. And that in the end, just big honking sword, big honking shield. Could be the way to go. Secret Right Scroll. I actually don't know where that would be. Is that a... Or is it just an item you need to open up a door or something? A lot of cookbooks. Prayer books. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder how many I need to increase the flask again. Okay, nice. Give that a some applause. It's really, yeah, I know I keep saying verticality, verticality. It's really crazy. It's really crazy, and also I'm a big baby about it because like I was whining about it being in the open world, but in these levels I don't mind. I think the trick for me is that it throws off my ability to explore. You know, and it might just be a me thing, but what I'm loving is exploring, but I have trouble doing it when the open world itself is just a massive, okay, wait a minute. The map says these are right next to each other. Reality says they aren't, and I don't know how to get anywhere from A to B. And it turns it into the, you know, like you see that map, you can go there to... Uh-oh. How come I didn't... Oop, sir. That should have been a lot of... I mean, not that it's not... I'm out of the woods yet, but... that could have got really bad. Okay. Be wary of left, okay. Oh. Excuse me, sir. So hopefully it takes out both. Nope, and I'm poisoned. That's bad. He's not dead. Do I have something... Yeah, why not, right? What else am I going to use it for? Okay. Cool. I don't know if I'm supposed to be going on the outside of this building or the inside, but I'll keep focusing on inside for now until... Okay, so... I feel like I can make that jump, drop down onto the animals, and get into the center, but then I feel like I'm also losing a lot of height gained, and I can't see why I would want to do that. Maybe I can get another vantage point from over here and see what's going on.
Let me see. Fidgety.
Fickle, fidgety little letters. I should wipe you clean off the page. Who's talking?
Now
So I don't know if that's an NPC over there. Nope, gotta get him. There we go. Sorry about that. There we go. So I can make my way down there. Maybe that lets me get to that one platform I couldn't access where I was getting fireballed from. Yeah, that looks like an NPC. As I just ignore Site of Grace checkpoint, I should actually do the safe thing.
Oh, hello. I'm afraid I'm busy. Curse upon my lack of foresight. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance. I'm afraid I'm busy. Truly. I should have asked Ansbach to impart his knowledge when I had the chance.
Okay. Nope. Oh, oh, nope. How do we get up? Oh, nice. Very nice. All right. But how do I get over there?
sense of this jumble.
So there must be a reason why this is a starting point, so to speak, of a chunk. Where do they want us to go? Nope. Well, that's okay. Do they want me to go down? No, because I feel like that's where I just was.
By my lord.
All right, let's just see if there's something. Oh. Psh. Okay. Totally missed that. All right. What do I need to level up? Need 30. I'm sure I have that in runes. Let me just see if I've got that. Oh, yeah. Okay. I don't know what the right number to stop at. 50, 60. 50 feels like... 60 feels like if I dump 17 levels into Vigor, that seems kind of crazy, but... Especially now, I feel like I should be dumping a little bit more into FP that I'm using, well... the special attacks and stuff, but... Okay, so... Oh, screw you. Can I get this off? Let's just go for it.
Why, my lord, could I ever make sense of this jumble?
Stake of Marika. You know what? I don't know what's coming, but while I've got these guys to clear out, let's go with this.
Why, my lord, could I ever make sense of this jumble?
All right, let's see what happens. Oh. Okay, let's give it another shot. Honestly, that's not that bad of a run. You know, and that's like why is Elden Ring my favorite? It's because of stuff like this. It's quality of life improvements. Stake of Americas being one of them. Walk into that, please. Okay. I wonder, let's try something a little different. How did I not get this up to... 'Cause that's not the right sword. What's the right sword that I'm thinking of? This one. Is it cheese? Yes. I do not care. I am glad that I did not just... I beat the game, but then did not go to New Game Plus, so I could have, like, all the tools in the tool belt, so to speak. Nice. I think that's going to get me up another... Wait, does it? Is that I thought I had one more. Nope, I guess not. I guess I'm one shy. Okay. I figure at some point I must be getting very close to a boss fight. Oh, okay. Maybe I should shut my mouth.
Mongrel intruder. That tarnished, it seemeth. Mother, wouldst thou truly lordship sanction in one so bereft of light? Yet, my purpose standeth unchanged. Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death. In the embrace of listless flame. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Strong opening. All right. This is definitely not the right weapon for this. I do want to try the... Oops, if I can... This one. And then I want to try... So I can summon. Let me bring the Mimic in, see what happens when you get two of these bad boys going. What happens is I draw them away. Try the bubbles. That'd be funny. The guy moves too quick, but that would still be hilarious. Okay. Okay, let's get the Mimic in. Let's see if I can survive more than 5 seconds. There we go. See,
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know what the right move is there. Do I...
Stripped of the grace of God, channel. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Like, it doesn't seem to stagger him the way other enemies get staggered. Like, he seems to be able to just freak out right through the heavy attacks. Should I be...
Stripped of the
Okay.
grace of God, channel. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, okay.
The grace of God, channel. Death. In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So let me try... I liked what Tish was doing because he could get some distance, or her. She could get some distance. This has a little more range, but it's probably not going to do much damage to him because he's all fire. I mean, any damage helps, I guess. But nothing beats like that if you actually land the... It's a delay there that always gets me, but I got out of it, luckily. I don't like this blade for this fight. I'd almost rather do the holy damage. Okay. Stupid second phase.
I will not suffer. Our Lord, devoid of light. No, Mother. forgive me.
Little body horror coming, I think. Yep. Oh, I wonder if it's like the eyeballs that contain the madness. The grapes.
Soon tarnished. Wilt thou be taken in the jaws of the abyssal serpent shorn of light?
Okay.
Lightless creature, embrace thine oblivion.
Okay, so I don't like this blade. Let me try... Not the bubbles. Keep wanting to say the bubbles. That would be funny, but it's not the bubbles. Stick with Tish. What I'm trying to find is that serpent weapon that you used to kill Reichert. I don't know if I upped it, though. That's the only problem. And I don't know where it would be. Godslayer's Greatsword. Why would I have upped this so high? Yeah, I don't know why. Why can't I use it? Oh, I can use this. Okay. Bloodhound Fang was always good, but it's not what I'm looking for here, I don't think. It's one of these, I think, right? I remember I upped one of these. Bastard Stars. I remember doing that. Short on intelligence, though. Okay. Yeah, where's Reichert's, Is that it? Serpent Hunter? Let's see what happens. I'm going to stick with Tish. Oh, I need to roll away. I thought I was going to do it. Didn't do much. Why is that not doing its range? Well, maybe it doesn't have the range attack unless it's against Reichert. Okay, so that sword's a bust. the bubbles are too slow. I don't know why I upped this one.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Oh, fuck you. That has like no range, so it's not going to do much good. Walked into that. I knew it was coming. Okay, so let's skip this one. I think I like Mariketh's blade more, but let's try the katana with Tish. Let me see if I can execute on this. Not quite. Do something, Tish. Get
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I feel like I can't honestly say how the katana would work in this fight after that run. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can give this katana an honest try. Stick with Tish for now. I really don't like second phases in boss fights. One, because I'm bad at them, and two, because I feel like spend all this time like sort of learning the fight, and then does any of it apply still? Nope, that was terribly timed. So what I like about that katana is that I can hit him at a range, it's a quick attack, and that might keep some of the pressure off of Tish. But Tish, I wasn't doing enough though. Tish was still in bad shape. So I don't really know what the right move is there. Time that terribly, so I don't even know if I'm gonna get off this bridge before I die.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
That's doing jack. Okay, I think Maracas blade is the best option for me so far. Unless I'm gonna... You know what? Just for the shits and the giggles of it, if I can find it. There we go. Let's see what happens. What's the worst thing that can... They're too slow. That's the actual worst thing that can happen. No, we want double bubbles, baby. Bring the bubbles, baby. Yeah, right into his spine. I didn't do anything. It's stupid, but it didn't do anything. Yeah, that's terrible. Okay.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Okay, so I'm about to say something intensely stupid. And, are you ready? I feel like this fight might be doable. And that sort of implies that, degree of hope, which is probably why it's so stupid. But I feel like I feel like gotten some of the hang of the attacks. I don't know what the right ash is. Let me try. Nope. I was gonna say, let me see if I could. Screwing all this up. Strong opening. Very good, very good. Tish is getting creamed because I don't have my act together. I miss. Wrong one. Tish is in terrible shape, so that didn't go well.
The grace of God shall death in the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So what I was trying there a little bit, it's basically probably no success, was staying close. I'm going to give that another shot. Okay, I didn't get far enough away in time, but... can't see. Can't watch that cutscene again because it takes an hour and a half to play out. A lot of delay on that, which is probably going to kill me. No? Okay. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Maybe not the part right before it, but the one that, and I just didn't roll back far enough away. I think there is something to sticking a little close. So let me try that again. Part of me just wants to summon human beings. I know some people are like, but I'm like, if it makes it fun for people, who cares? Not thrilled that I had to burn that many Estus just to kick the fight off. I don't feel like that one did anything, which seems cheap. Not protecting the mimic tier now.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
I don't know. So I'm guessing this guy is got strong resistance to fire, but I don't feel like what I'm doing is fire damage, if that makes any sense. I feel like it's more like a holy kind of damage, even though it's like black flame. I just don't know if that's accurate or not. Is it better to tank that blast? Yeah, that was just sloppy. I was trying to jump attack, see if that did anything.
In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
So I think Mimic Tier is better, and I think I just need to do a better job protecting. What I'm going to do, let's see what happens. Yeah, let's screw this guy over. Let's mess this guy up. I don't know how many guys I can actually... Because I assume what happens is he gets tougher. See if this other one comes in. There we go. See what happens. Because again, like, I am all about messing everybody up. Let's do it. Oh, that's a shit move. Perfect. Sorry to clear my throat mid-fight. Oh, wait. Okay.
creature. Embrace thine oblivion, as shall I.
Oof. Boo. Interestingly enough, I didn't get that much further with the two people than I did just going with my own Ash. So I don't know if that's like because they ramp up the difficulty, but one thing I think I should try is I don't need certain talismans. So let's optimize this a little bit. To what, I have no idea, but there's got to be something better than what I'm going with. Boost guarding. Got that equipped. I can... Physical damage, sure. Don't need this. Oh. Okay, it's like a sacrifice. I didn't realize... I should have realized that was there. I never really thought to use it. Constantly attracts enemies' aggression. That would help keep my tier alive, but it might get me killed very quickly. Blood loss in vicinity. Nope. Nope. I wonder if this, like, because each successive attack, I wonder if, like, the special attack from this blade counts as multiple attacks and therefore would benefit or no. Poise, I guess, could help keep me on my feet. Holy attack. That might be what I'm doing. Charge spells and skills. I wonder if skill, is that what I'm using? This could be useful just so I could do it more often. Kind of surprising. There's a just never pay attention to any of these. Got that. What are these? Arcane attributes, strength, dex, intelligence, faith. Guarding ability. I don't know if that's just shield up. Let's try that because I do go shield up a lot. I wonder if there was a +2 version of this out there somewhere and I just never... I don't need the curse of... Like, again, there's so much stuff that I'm not messing with. So now my Mimic tier I'm hoping is going to be a little bit more durable. So let's give that a shot. Okay, executed that somewhat cleanly. There's the Mimic tier. Mimic tier is holding up okay. I could have done better, but it wasn't terrible. Let me try that again. And then maybe I'll try it again with people. Because that's always fun. I got greedy there for a second, but I didn't even know what I was
In
getting
the embrace
greedy
of
for or
Messmer's
against. Like,
flame.
just... No, I didn't recognize when I brought the people... Let me bring the people in now that I... Worst that can happen is I just irritate them. That thorn spell thing seemed to be doing pretty well. I don't know what... I'll try a civic key. Hunter. Hey, Lana. Shady.
Hey!
Oops. Why am I not, Let's take something out. Let's try that. Unable to summon. Let's try be invisible.
Hey!
There we go. Whoa. Ooh. Nope, walked into that. Okay. I clearly don't know what I'm doing in phase 2 here, so that was a mess. But I do feel like I did, well, I did better in phase 1, but it wasn't me, right? But that thorn spell seems to be a real... not clean. Wasted. Okay.
the grace of gold, shall we? In the embrace of Messmer's flame.
Brr. Let me try. What other weapons did I beef up? Yeah, let's see. Let's try one more time with human beings. I wonder if I had just done one. Because the second one gets tougher to get killed. Like what this guy's bringing to the table. All right, let's give it a shot. He's got no pants on, and he's rocking a whatever. Stone slab. Let's do it. Nope, not clean. Heal up, get some of that back. So the trick now is that this guy's more powerful, but we're down a person. Walked into that. Heal up, heal up. I think we got it. We got it. I didn't do I didn't do shit. Remembrance of the Impaler. Nice. Messmer's Kindling. 300 grand. Nice. That should get me at least a level and a half, maybe. What are we at? 70 short. Let me see if I can get that from some runes or something that I have in my inventory real quick, and then, yeah. Not quite. Ooh, I think I might fall short. Oh, nope, that's going to do it. Perfect. I'm going to get my vigor up to 50. I'm sure that's not as high as it should go, but let me start with that. Oh, I'm short. Okay, do I got anything else? There we go. Yeah, let's get this up to 50, and then I'll start pouring points into... I have no idea. Endurance, maybe? I feel like I could... if I'm doing... I got a high faith, I got solid strength dex. I feel like it would be like intelligence or arcane to start opening up potential other bonuses of the weapons I have. Let me see what the bonuses are in my weapon. So like this one, it's strength dex. Like my dex isn't amazing. That could be higher. If I'm going to use this one a lot. What's this one? Strength, dex, faith. That's BB. So I'm all right there. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if there's any of these, like this scar, any of these other ones would be worth boosting up. I don't know. I guess I got to figure out where I can actually upgrade this stuff. The Great Katana. Maybe I should actually kind of... I feel stupid doing this, but Google... Like some of the new weapons I picked up, like are any of them worth pouring resources into? The Knight Rider Flail I remember getting because it was a good bleed weapon, but Bastard Stars I remember had sort of this interesting power attack. I see a lot of people rolling with this online. I don't know. Is it just because it looks cool, or does it actually do something else? So now that I've done this, I feel like I've beaten this dungeon. And I'm not sure what to do with that. I'm not sure how to get back here. Seems like the way to do that is from over here, which is a connection to here, which I wasn't able to figure out because I was there. Like, I don't know what to do. I could go back down here and see if there's a way to make that jump, but I don't know. I could... This whole area was a bit of a mystery to me, and that's where I was getting frustrated. I could start tackling, like, some of the dungeons, like, go bang this out and stuff like that and see what happens. But I think that's going to be for next time. I feel like this is a... You know, you can think I'm a giant wuss for how I did it, but I have fun co-oping. I assume that the people throwing down their signs have fun doing jolly co-op as well, so I'm happy to oblige. But this was good. This was a good note to end on. I was frustrated there for a little bit, but let's stop there. This has been Black Lodge Trivia Night. We're mostly an actual play podcast of tabletop RPGs. We try and get something out usually once a week, but we've been a little jammed up recently. But, you know, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can see those actual plays here. If you like, subscribe, we appreciate it. That's great. If you prefer audio-only versions of those actual plays or our RPG discussion podcast, just search for Black Lodge Trivia Night wherever you get your audio, and we should show up there. Join us on our Discord if you want to jump in. Follow us on things like X, Blue Sky, Mastodon, if you'd like. But otherwise, I hope everybody's doing well, and we will definitely get more Elden Ring in soon. So thanks again. Take care.